shortstop, number 2, John J. Arziola. Batting second and playing third base, number 33, Peyton Solberg. Batting third and playing in left field, number 35, Nathan Davison. Batting fourth and playing first base, number 32, Ridge Guyette. Batting fifth and playing second base, number 13, Tyler Murphy. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, number 28, Nolan Hammett. Batting seventh and playing in center field, number 7, Caden Willis. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 19, Bradley Stoner. Batting ninth and playing in right field, number 15, Troy Johnson. Pitching today for Northland, number 21, Ethan Boyce. Field for the Lumberjacks is Cal Faulkner. He's assisted by Nick Rackley, Nick McGornick, and Shane Buckley.
Yeah!
And now the starting lineup for your Yellow Jackets. Leading off and playing second base, a junior from Andover, Minnesota, number 10, Noah D'Agostino. Batting second and playing in right field, a senior from Baraboo, Wisconsin, number 3, Peyton Steiner. Batting third and playing in left field, a junior from St. Michael, Minnesota, number 28, Trey Cybred. Batting fourth and playing first base, the junior from Stillwater, Minnesota, number 34, Tanner Voigt. Batting fifth and playing in center field, a senior from Mission Viejo, California, number 29, Maxton Howell. Batting sixth, a designated hitter, a junior from Esco, Minnesota, number 15, Cole Andrus. Batting seventh and playing third base, a junior from Maple Grove, Minnesota, number 23, Brian O'Dwyer. Batting eighth and catching, a junior from Kirkhoven, Minnesota, number 4, Wiley Lutman. And batting ninth and playing shortstop, a senior from Superior, number 5, Johnny Rose. Pitching this morning for the Yellow Jackets, a sophomore from St. Michael, Minnesota, number 24, Zach Roman. Head coach of the Yellow Jackets in his fourth season is TJ Oaks. He is assisted by John Marshall, Ryan Cathy, and Isaac Boucher. At this time, we ask all fans to please rise if you are able and kindly remove your caps as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Yellow Jacket Baseball on Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Sports Network. Today we have the second game and the third game of a doubleheader between the Northland College Lumberjacks and the UWS Yellow Jackets. Yesterday, the Yellow Jackets took a game over in Wade Stadium 5-0. I'm Evan Ludwig doing the play-by-play today, so bear with me. This is my first time doing it, and hopefully John Garver is gonna help me guide me through it. So, Zach Romans will start on the mound for the Yellow Jackets.
Leading off the top of the first inning for Northland College, number 2, John J. Ariazola.
So here we go from NBC Spartan Sports Complex. Northland will be led off by John J. Ariazola. First pitch from Romans is off the plate for a ball as we start from Superior.
Sponsored by Barker's Island Inn, Northern Wisconsin's Island Getaway.
Ball out to shortstop. Rhodes got to throw it to Voigt, and Arizola is out at first place.
Yes. Third baseman number 33, Peyton Solberg.
Up to the plate for the Lumberjacks is number 33, Peyton Solberg. First pitch in for a ball. Grounder towards third. O'Dwyer has it. Over to Voigt for out number 2.
Left fielder number 35, Nathan Davison.
And Nathan Davidson will come to the plate for the Lumberjacks. Another grounder. O'Dwyer's got it. Oh, bad throw. Couldn't get picked by Voigt, and Davison will be safe at first.
First baseman number 32, Ridge Guyette.
Ridge Guyette up for the Lumberjacks. First pitch swung on and missed by Guyette. Second pitch outside, gets behind the catcher, and Davison will move up to second on the throw. Ball or strike 2. Ball hit out in center field. That's going to get down. Davison coming towards home. He will score. Lumberjacks take a 1-0 lead in the bottom of the first. Or top of the first, my bad. An RBI single from number 32, Ridge Guyette. Now up number 13, Tyler Murphy. Murphy fouls the first pitch off to the left. Second pitch swung on and missed by Murphy. It's an 0-2 count for Romans. Ball high. Counts now 1-2. Swung on, hit foul. But he's still count 1-2. See if Murphy can work it back to a hitter's count here for the Lumberjacks. Swung on, strike 3. Roman gets out of it. After the top of the first, Lumberjacks lead it 1-0.
Against the second baseman, number 10, Noah D'Agostino.
Noah D'Agostino will get things let off for the Yellow Jackets. On the mound for the Lumberjacks is Ethan Boyce. First pitch inside. D'Agostino had to get out of the way of that one. Counts 1-0. Second pitch in for a strike.
Perfect 10. Let's go. Start us off.
Count 1-2 now in D'Agostino. Pitch just off the plate. Count now moved to 2-2 in D'Agostino. Ball hit out towards center field. Center fielder's got it for out number 1.
The Yellow Jackets right fielder, number 3, Peyton Steiner.
Go 3, grip it and rip it.
Peyton Steiner now up for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch swung on. It'll be foul. Swing and a miss from Steiner. He's quickly down 0-2. Check swing. Steiner did not go. It'll be a ball. No look strikeout for Steiner. It's 2 outs now. Bottom of the first for the Yellow Jackets. Trey Seibert will come up to plate for the Yellow Jackets.
Ready to start with 2.
First pitch to Seibert in for a strike. Second pitch to Seibert, and he will foul off. It's another quick 0-2 count for the Yellow Jackets. Seibert, another check swing. Did he go? Appeal to first. Base umpire says no. One-two count. Seibert fouls that one off. It'll still be 1-2. Ball high. Count now 2-2 on Seibert. Seibert fouls another one off. Count still 2-2. Seibert, another one fouled off. He's really battling at the plate. Seibert has worked the count full now, 3-2. Nice at bat here from Trey Seibert. And he's able to work a walk after being down 0-2. A nice at bat from Seibert, and the Yellow Jackets have a runner at first for Tanner Voigt.
First baseman number 34, Tanner Voigt.
Go get him, Tanner.
Pick off to first. Seibert's back in. Another move towards first. Seibert's safe. First pitch to Voigt is in for a strike. And the Yellow Jackets are retired in the bottom of the first inning. After one, Northland College leads the Yellow Jackets 1-0.
Northland, designated hitter number 28, Nolan Hemish.
Nolan Hemish will lead off the top of the second inning for the Lumberjacks. Lefty hit out to second base. Casino is there, make the play, and out number one.
Center fielder number 7, Keith Willis.
Caden Willis now up for the Lumberjacks. Squares to bunt. It's in for a strike. First pitch from Romans. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. The 0-2 from Romans as he gets assigned. He's hit out to short. Rhodes has it. Over to first to Voigt. He picked it. Out number 2 for the Yellow Jackets.
Catcher number 19, Bradley Stoner.
Bradley Stoner now up for the Lumberjacks. First pitch swung on and missed. Second pitch outside for a ball. Nice pitch from Romans, as it's now 1-2. Strike 3 looking. Yellow Jackets set the Lumberjacks down in order in the top of the second inning. Score is 1-0 Lumberjacks.
Maxton Howell.
Maxton Howell lead off thing for the Yellow Jackets in the bottom of the second. First pitch high for a ball. Second pitch swung on and missed by Howell. Count 1-1. Ball inside, almost Howell's able to get out of the way of that one. Howell able to foul that one off to the left.
Go back.
Count now 2-2. Count now full. Drop. Howell strikes out on a drop third strike. Throw over to first is made, and Howell is retired.
Now running for the Yellow Jackets, designated hitter number 15, Cole Andres.
First pitch to Andres is in for a strike. Second pitch in for a ball. Two one count now on Andres. Andres fouls that one back. We got a 2-2 count. Strike three. Andres strikes out.
Third baseman number 23, Brian O'Dwyer.
Brian O'Dwyer now to the plate for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch in for a ball. O'Dwyer hit out towards left field. That one's going to be foul. The 1-1. O'Dwyer pops towards right field. Right fielder there for Northland. The Yellow Jackets are sent down in order in the bottom of the second. Score is 1-0 Northland College.
Leading off for Northland, right fielder number 15, Troy Johnson.
Troy Johnson now up for the Lumberjacks. Zach Romans for his third inning of work. First pitch in for a strike. Second pitch swung on and missed. Quickly down 0-2. It's Troy Johnson. Ball inside. Strike 3. Throw over to first is there. 1 out in the inning.
Shortstop number 2, John J. Ariziola.
First pitch. Just for the ball. Second, in for a strike. Right down the middle. That ball swung on, hit towards third. O'Dwyer has it. Throw over to first. He's there for the second out.
Third baseman number 33, Peyton Solberg.
Peyton Solberg up for his second at bat of the day. His first pitch swung on and missed. That pitch fouled off. It's quickly 0-2. Solberg. The 0-2 from Romans. It's fouled off. Solberg able to stay in it. Strike 3. Romans sets down all 3 Lumberjack batters. They still have a lead, 1-0, heading into the bottom of the third inning.
Leading off for the Yellow Jackets, the catcher, Wiley Lottman.
Wiley Lottman will step in to lead off the bottom of the third. First pitch to him is in for a strike. Second pitch missed.
Wiley, come on now.
It's 0-2 count.
Stay on him.
Ball off the plate. Strike 3 swinging. First out of the inning. Johnny Rhodes will now come up for the Yellow Jackets.
Now batting the Yellow Jackets is shortstop number 5, Johnny Rhodes.
Go get him, 5.
First pitch swinging is Rhodes. He hit it right to the third baseman. And it'll be over to first for out number 2.
Come on, Noah. Get started now.
Second baseman number 10, Noah D'Agostino.
Noah D'Agostino will come up for his second at-bat of the day. First pitch, D'Agostino is there for a strike.
Look it over. Look it over. Get a good one now. Whoa. That's a rip. That's a rip.
Foul tip, and D'Agostino is down 1-2 in the count. D'Agostino fouls that one off. Still 1-2. That one again fouled away by D'Agostino.
That's it.
Little excuse me swing is bobbled out at second base, and D'Agostino is on board. Not sure if that'll be a base hit or an error for D'Agostino, but a runner aboard nonetheless for the Yellow Jackets.
Come on, 3.
Check on D'Agostino, he's back in.
Come on, 3. You know what to do.
Second at bat now for Peyton Steiner. D'Agostino takes off towards second, and ball bobbled on the transfer. D'Agostino will be safe.
Done by the.
1-0 now for Steiner.
Maybe now, Peyton.
Ball's inside. Pitch inside for a ball. Steiner towards right center. This one is gone. Peyton Steiner sends one towards right center. And it's now 2-1 Yellow Jackets.
Give him the silent treatment. Turn around.
Batting for the Yellow Jackets, the left fielder number 28, Trey Seibert.
Trace Hybrant now step in for the Yellow Jackets. As he swings on the first pitch towards right. Seibert will stay at first, and he's got a single. The Yellow Jacket offense didn't get a hit through the first 9 batters, but now they're starting to come alive a little bit. Tanner Voigt will now come up for the Yellow Jackets. Check on Seibert, he's back in. Pitch fouled back.
You're on him now. Go get him.
Pitch rifled back towards the pitcher. Cybran's going to head towards third. He'll be in at third, and Tanner Voigt has a single.
Hey, Max. About 2-9. Let's get that other one in here. Oh, you're on.
Runners on the corners now for Max Howell.
Howell.
Runner on the corners, 2 outs. Howell towards center. That one is gone. 2 home runs in the inning for the Yellow Jackets.
That's it, guys.
Max Howell sent it towards center field and was able to get over. Yellow Jackets quickly up 5-1 with 2 outs here. All this done with 2 outs now. Cole Andrus will come up to the plate now for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch to Andrus is off the plate for a ball.
And away. That's it.
3-0 count now for Andrus.
All the way back, man.
3-0 in for a strike.
Don't help him now. Take the walk.
3-1.
Now you got him. Now you got him.
Full count now for Andrus after starting out 3-0. And Andrus is able to work a walk.
Get him now. Come on.
And looks like we'll have a meeting at the mound for the Lumberjacks. Quick meeting for Boyce as he was strong through the first time through the order for the Yellow Jackets. I don't think he gave up a hit, but once the lineup turned back over, the Yellow Jackets have really gotten back into this game. And now throw it back towards first. Andrus is back in. First pitch to O'Dwyer's in for a strike. Another check on Andrus. He's back. O'Dwyer swung on and missed. Andrus towards second. Strike 3. Doesn't matter. Dwyer's out. That's out number 3. But the Yellow Jackets score 5 in the bottom of the third on 2 home runs, one from Peyton Steiner, one from Max Howell. Score now 5-1 Yellow Jackets.
Davison.
Top of the fourth now, Nathan Davison will lead it off for the Lumberjacks. First pitch from Romans is swung on and missed for a strike. Fouled off. It's quickly 0-2. Romans has settled in nicely here. Gave up a run in the first. And I'm not sure if he's given up a hit since, but he's looked nice out on the mound, and the 0-2 is fouled away. Romans only given up one hit. It was the RBI single in the first, so. Davison strikes out. Nice pitch from Romans. And first out. Rich Guyette will now come up for the Lumberjacks. First pitch is a strike. Pitch 2 off the plate for a ball. 1-1 count. Count now 1-2 for Romans. Ball is fouled off.
Had it. There's mine, right there. You ready? There, I had it right there.
The second 1-2 pitch from Romans is swung on towards second. Agostino's there and throw over to Voigt there for the second out. Tyler Murphy will come up for his second at-bat of the day. First pitch from Romans. And for a ball. Another ball from Romans. Another ball. 3-0 count now. See if Romans can battle his way back into this. .30 is in for a strike. Murphy fouls that off, and now it's 3-2 full count. .32 from Romans is hit weakly back towards him. He makes the play on it. Is able to throw him out, as that's the third out of the inning. Yellow Jackets have the lead 5-1 going to the bottom of the fourth inning.
Catcher number 4, Wiley Lotman.
Wiley Lotman will lead off the bottom of the fourth for the Yellow Jackets. Ethan Boyce back out there for the Lumberjacks after giving up 5 runs in the last inning. Lotman will square a bunt and he'll foul it away. Second allotment. Swung out and missed. The 0-2 is fouled back. Lotman fouls another one back. Pitch is off the plate for a ball. One, two. Lotman looked like he wanted to swing, but was able to stay back as the count is now 2-2. Lotman towards left. Left fielder is there to make the play. First out of the inning. That'll bring Johnny Rhodes back up for the Yellow Jackets.
Shortstop number 5, Johnny Rhodes.
Go get him, Johnny.
First pitch to Rhodes. In for a strike. That ball skipped to the backstop. Now 1-1 on Rhodes. Nice pitch there. In for a strike.
Go get him. Go get him. Fly.
1-2. Struck out looking is Rhodes, as Boyce has got 2 outs now for the Lumberjacks. D'Agostino will come back up to the plate for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch to him is in for a strike. Second pitch off the plate for a ball.
Come on. Gotta throw your strike. Jump on him.
2-1.
That's it.
Hit on towards short. Over to first is there, and that's the 3rd out. Yellow Jackets go down in order in the bottom of the 4th inning. Still 5-1. Nolan Himish will lead off the top of the 5th for the Lumberjacks. Roman's back out there for his 5th inning of work. First pitch is for a strike. Chopper towards third. O'Dwyer's there. Throw over to first is in time for the first out of the inning.
Center fielder number 7, Keith Lewis.
Okay, Mom?
Caden Willis now up for the Lumberjacks. As he takes the first pitch, and that's there for a strike.
Mr. Popper's fastball.
Swung on again towards Dwyer.
Play, good play.
His throw over to first is in time, and now there's 2 outs. A couple of good plays by O'Dwyer, and that'll bring up Bradley Stoner. Stoner towards right center. Steiner is there for the 3rd out of the inning. That'll take us into the bottom of the 5th. The Yellow Jackets on top, 5-1.
33, Peyton Steiner.
Peyton Steiner will lead off the bottom of the fifth for the Yellow Jackets. His last time up, he hit a home run, two-run home run that gave the Yellow Jackets the lead. First pitch to Steiner's hit towards third. Throw over to first is made. Quick out number one in the bottom of the fifth.
Fielder number 28, Trey Seibert.
Trey Seibert will come up for his third at-bat. First pitch,
Trey, go get one now.
ball. Second pitch swung on, foul. Count now 1-1 on Seibert.
Good contact, good contact. Get it run.
Seibert into left, that's a base hit. The Yellow Jackets have a runner aboard in the bottom of the fifth.
Solid contact.
Third baseman number 34, Tanner
And
Voigt.
that'll bring up Tanner Voigt. First pitch to Voigt is a strike. Snap throw back to first is no good. Seibert able to get back in. Voigt takes a ball. Seibert's going to go towards second. Throw into, almost into center field, picked off by the shortstop.
Good contact gets us a run. Come on.
Count now 1-1. Seibert on second. Pitch to Voigt. Inside for a ball. Voigt is towards third. That one got over the third baseman's glove. Seibert is going to come in and score. Voigt is going to get into second. As the Yellow Jackets add a run, it's now 6-1. And that'll bring up Max Howell. He had a home run his last at bat. First pitch to Howell. Down the left side. Not sure. Dropped for a foul ball.
Good contact, good contact.
That one was skied towards left field. A bit hard to see over there. Ball high. Over the head of Howell. The 1-1 now. Swung on and missed. Voigt at second. Count now 1-2 on Howell. Pitch out. Out towards right field. Right fielder is there. Voigt will tag from second. And he will make his way into third. And the throw is offline, but Boyce there to make sure it doesn't get by the third baseman there. And that'll bring up Cole Andrus. Out number 2. Bit of a risky throw to make, especially Voigt looked like he had it right away, so. First pitch to Andrus is out towards right field. That one is going to get down. Voigt will score from third. And Andrus has himself an RBI double. A nice swing from Andrus. That one got down, one hopped the wall, and brought in Voigt. Now Brian O'Dwyer will come up to the plate for the Yellow Jackets.
To the bone, Brian. Let's get this ribby.
First pitch to O'Dwyer. Hits him. And O'Dwyer will be awarded first base. Be runners at first and second for the Yellow Jackets with 2 outs. That'll bring up Wiley Lotman as Northland College coach will come out and visit the mound, and Boyce seems to have hurt his arm, and looks like he'll be coming out of the game. And we'll have a new pitcher for Northland. We'll get you set up with him when we come back.
Now batting for the Yellow Jackets, the catcher, number 4, Wiley Lotman.
Desmond Letexier will now come in to pitch for the Lumberjacks. And that'll bring Wiley Lotman to the plate with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch is low for a ball. Second hit him, and the bases are now loaded with 2 outs. And Johnny Rhodes will come up to the plate.
Number 5, Johnny Rhodes.
Bases.
Come on, Johnny, it's your turn. It's your turn. Find that hole.
First pitch from Rhodes is inside for a ball.
Around any way we can. Good contact.
1-0. In for a ball. Nice block from the catcher. 2-0 count now for Rhodes. Bases loaded. Nowhere to put him. 2-0. Count now 3-0. A 3-0 pitch now. In for a strike. And Rhodes will walk, and that'll bring in a run. Now 8-1 for the Yellow Jackets. That'll bring up the top of the order now, Noah D'Agostino.
Second baseman, number 10, Noah D'Agostino.
On 10.
First pitch in for a strike. Second pitch, look for a ball on D'Agostino. That pitch swung on towards right field. Right fielder for Northland is there, and that'll end that inning. The Yellow Jackets lead at the end of the 5th, 8-1.
fielder number 15, Troy Johnson.
Troy Johnson will lead off the top of the sixth inning here for Northland. Zach Roman's back out there for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch, low for a ball. Second pitch, outside. 2-0 count now. Swung on and missed. Nice pitch from Romans. Another swinging strike, and now the count is 2-2. Ball is hit towards short. Rhodes is there. Over to first. Is in time for out number one.
Shortstop number 2, John J. Arziola.
John J. Ariziola will come up for the Lumberjacks now with one out. First pitch in for a ball. That ball is hit out towards left and it'll get down as a one-out single for Northland.
Third baseman number 33, Peyton Solberg.
That's Roman's first hit given up since the first inning. A nice job out on the mound for Romans, and his first pitch is in for a strike on number 33, Peyton Solberg. That pitch in for a strike. Count 0-2 on Solberg. That pitch. Strike 3. Looking.
Left fielder number 35, Nathan Davison.
2 outs now. Nathan Davison will come back up for the Lumberjacks. First pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. That pitch hit out towards short. Rhodes scoops it up and makes the play at second for out number 3. At the middle of the 6th inning, Yellow Jackets lead it 8-1.
Peyton Steiner.
Peyton Steiner will lead off the bottom of the second for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch to him is in for a strike. Next pitch, off the plate for a ball. Third pitch to Steiner, off the plate for a ball. 2-1 now the count. Two one now. Swung on and missed by Steiner. Two. He's off the plate for a ball. It's now a full count on Steiner. The 3-2. Swung on into center field. A leadoff single in the bottom of the second for Peyton Steiner.
Now batting for the Yellow Jackets, the left fielder number 28, Trey Cybran.
Trey Cybran now up for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch to Cybran. In for a strike. I'll check on Steiner at first. He's back in. One delivery. Cybran sends towards right. That'll get down. Steiner is heading towards home. He is safe. Cybran with a RBI double give the Yellow Jackets a 9-1 lead now.
First baseman number 34, Tanner Voigt.
That'll bring Tanner Voigt up for the Yellow Jackets. Nice piece of opposite field hitting there from Trey Cybran, able to score Steiner from first. First pitch to Steiner, in for a ball. One out to Steiner. It's in for a strike. Voigt hit out right center. That's going to get down. Cybran's going to come in from second. And Tanner Voigt's got himself an RBI double. Maxton Howell now come up for the Yellow Jackets. 3-run homer in the third inning for him. First pitch to Howell. Inside. One 0 in for a strike. Pitch to Howell. Swung on, and that'll go off foul to the left.
That's it. 1 and 2. Not 2 and 1. 1 and 2.
Oh, what the heck? Can't see.
You made him turn around and run.
Yeah. That's okay. I apologize, Max.
Usually when they turn around and look at between innings, they're going to pay attention.
That ball popped in the air.
Drop it. Drop it.
That play is made. And Tanner Voigt will tag up from second, and he'll be safe at third. Smart piece of base running there from Tanner Voigt.
Now batting for the Yellow Jackets, the designated.
That'll bring up Cole Andrus.
Cole Andrus.
Yeah, he's a good kid. He's a good dude. He told Teddy he's actually bad.
One out, and there's a meeting at the mound now between the catcher and the pitcher.
Yeah, he said he got to work with your team for like 3 weeks. Like, he got to run all the lists and everything. I can never make our enough time during the day, so I always live after women's hockey and before men's hockey. And they're always like, Cole, Cole, Cole. They're so pumped to see him. Everyone loves him.
First pitch to Andrus is in for a strike. Infield in for Northland. Trying to prevent a run. That ball hit out towards right field. That's going to get down. Tanner Voigt will come in to score. Is a RBI double for Cole Andrus. That ball went right over the right fielder's head. Infield was in. I think the outfielders were also in for Northland there, trying to prevent a run, and Andrus was able to get it over the right fielder's head for a double. Throw back to second. Andrus back in. O'Dwyer now up for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch to him is in for a ball. That ball swung on, head out towards right field. That ball is gone. A 2-run home run for Brian O'Dwyer. And the Yellow Jackets will lead this one 13-1. Wiley Lotman now up for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch to Lotman is a ball. One-0, swung on towards short, and the play is made by Ariozola for out number 2.
Shortstop, number 5,
That'll
Johnny Rhodes.
That'll bring Gianni Rhodes up to the plate. First pitch to Rhodes. Swung on, back towards short. And throw over to first is there for out number 3. At the end of 6, the Yellow Jackets lead it 13-1.
32, Ridge Guyette.
Ridge Guy will lead off the top of the 7th here for the Lumberjacks. Zach Roman's back out on the mound. First pitch is there for a strike. Second pitch. Check to first. He did not go. It'll be a ball. You 1-1 now. Swung on. Fouled. And probably off the foot of Guyette. Guyette will take a moment to collect himself after he fouled it off his foot. And 1-2 now from Romans. Is there. Strike 3.
Second baseman number 13, Tyler Murphy.
That'll bring up Tyler Murphy. First pitch to Murphy. Low for a ball. Second one. Also in for a ball. Two-0 pitch. Low. 3-0 now the count on Murphy. Right down the middle for a strike. 3-1 now for Romans. Trying to battle back in this at bat. That ball is bouncing towards short. Rhodes has got it over to first. In time. Nice play from Johnny Rhodes to get that ball over to Tanner Voigt for out number 2.
Designated hitter number 28, Nolan Hemish.
Nolan Hemish now up for the Lumberjacks. First pitch to him is low for a ball. One 0. In for a strike. That ball swung on, hit towards left field. That'll be foul. One, two, now the count. 2 outs. The pitch. Swung on and missed. And that'll do it for game 1 of this doubleheader. The Yellow Jackets take it 13-1.
Northland College 1.
We'll be back for game 2 in a little bit.
UMAC baseball doubleheader is coming up shortly.
stamp on this region. All right, let's do it emphatically.
When you're in a pinch and need a meal fast, turn to your local Super One Foods. Whether it be wings and dip for watching the big game, or simply a delicious healthy meal that's sure to satisfy even the picky eater in your family, we have you covered with convenient grab-and-go food options, all at the affordable prices you've come to expect. So leave the cooking to us and stop by your neighborhood Super One Foods, serving you lower prices and better choices.
With me today, we're gonna have a good time. You've convinced me. I'm ready to switch my account. Oh my gosh! Specific answer. They're learning quick. Can we Google it? Whatever. Okay. He's a quick study.
There's so many words I'm gonna say. Be careful. It is a love story.
You bet it is.
Fair.
I wasn't done.
Ask the questions that you think are silly. Thank you for joining. Bye.
What?
Every epic footlong deserves a perfect sidekick.
Shortstop number 2, John J. Arziola. Batting second, the catcher number 38, Michael Castillo. Batting third, playing in center field, number 18, Desmond Latexier. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, number 20, Tony Boyle. Batting fifth and playing first base, number 40, Grant Vesey. Batting sixth and playing third base, number 30, Vinny Cooney. Batting seventh and playing in left field, number 34, Andy Linder. Batting eighth and playing in right field, number 5, Bryce Smith. Batting ninth and playing second base, number 3, Parker Williams. Pitching for Northland, number 33, Peyton Solberg. For the Yellow Jackets, leading off and playing second base, number 10, Noah D'Agostino. Batting second and playing in right field, number 3, Peyton Steiner. Batting third and playing in left field, number 28, Trey Seidler. Batting fourth and playing first base, number 34, Tanner Boyd. Batting fifth and playing in center field, number 29, Maxton Howell. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, number 15, Cole Andres. Batting seventh and playing third base, number 23, Brian O'Dwyer. Batting eighth and catching, number 37, Jake Brandenburg. Batting ninth and playing shortstop, number 5, Johnny Rose. Pitching for the Yellow Jackets, number 13, Josh Pritchard.
We are back here for game 2 of this doubleheader between the Yellow Jackets and Lumberjacks. Starting on the mound for the Yellow Jackets today is number 13, Josh Pritchard. He's sophomore out of Surrey, British Columbia. Leading off for Northland, John J. Ariazola. He'll square to bunt, and that one, first one's in for a strike.
Leading off for Northland, the shortstop, number 2, John J. Arizola.
Second pitch in for a strike. That was the second pitch. Third pitch swung on and missed. Strike 3. 1, 2, 3 for Pritchard. That's the first out.
38, Michael Castillo.
Yeah. Michael Castillo will come up to the plate for the Lumberjacks. First pitch at him is swung on and hit towards right. Peyton Steiner over in right field. He's there for out number 2.
Center fielder number 18, Desmond Latexier.
Now for Northland, Desmond Latexier. First pitch to him. Hit out towards left. And Cybrant dives. He can't make the play. And that'll be a base hit for Latexier.
Designated hitter number 20, Tony.
And that'll bring up and Anthony Boyle for the Lumberjacks. That first pitch to him is swung on and hit towards right. Peyton Steiner is there for out number 3. Quick top half of the first inning. No score.
And Noah D'Agostino.
Noah D'Agostino gets things started off against Northland pitcher number 33, Peyton Solberg. First pitch from Solberg. D'Agostino squares the bunt, and it's laid down. Third baseman has a play on it. He throws him out at first. Nice play by number 30, Vinny Cooney, to get D'Agostino out at first. One down for the Yellow Jackets. That'll bring up Peyton Steiner. First pitch to Steiner. Swung on. Hit out left center. That one's got to go. It's gone. Steiner's second home run today. Hit one in the first game, and he gives the Jackets an early lead in the bottom of the first. Trey Seibert will now come up for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch to him. And for a strike. The 0-1. Ticked out in front of the plate. And excuse me, swing from Seibert. The play is made by the catcher. And that's the second out of the inning. A check swing from Seibert, tapped right in front of the catcher, and he was able to make the play and throw him out at first, and that'll bring up Tanner Voigt. First pitch to Voigt. High for a ball. In for a strike. Count now 1-1. Steiner swung on, missed. Now count now 1-2. Nice pitch there from Peyton Solberg. The 1-2. Up for ball number 2. That pitch out for a ball. Count full now. Three-two into center field. That's a base hit. Tanner Voigt has a single. And that'll bring up Max Howell.
Now batting for the Yellow Jackets, the center fielder, number 29, Maxton Howell.
First pitch to Howell. Swung on into left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Voigt will turn second. He's heading towards third. He's in at third. Howell will advance to second. The Yellow Jackets have runners in scoring position with 2 outs in the bottom of the first.
Designated hitter number 15, Cole Andrus.
Bringing up Cole Andrus now for the Yellow Jackets. RBI opportunity here for him. First pitch. Off play for a ball. Miss for a ball. 2-0 now. for Andres. "3-0 is the count now on Andres. Trying to load the bases. With 2 outs here for the Yellow Jackets. The 3-0 pitch. In for a strike. "3-1 now. Outside for a ball. Bases loaded now. For the Yellow Jackets with 2 outs. I'll bring up Brian O'Dwyer.
Now batting for the Yellow Jackets, the third baseman, number 23, Brian O'Dwyer.
First pitch to O'Dwyer. Swung on. And foul. Nice play by Coach TJ Oakes on that foul ball. Yo 1. Swung on and missed by O'Dwyer. Quickly 0-2 on him. The 0-2 delivery now. Up high for ball 1. O'Dwyer able to foul that one back. Still 1-2. The pitch. Strike 3. A nice pitch from Peyton Solberg is able to send the Yellow Jackets down. With the bases loaded, they will take a 1-0 lead into the top of the second inning.
For Northland, first baseman number 40, Grant Vesey.
Top of the second now. Grant Vesey will lead off for the Lumberjacks. First pitch to Pritchard. Hit back towards... Gloved by Rhodes. Throw is late. Nice play there by Rhodes. He's just not able to make the throw in time. And bring up Vinny Cooney now for the
Third
Lumberjacks.
baseman, number 30, Vinny Cooney.
First pitch to that ball gets by the catcher, and he'll advance to second on a wild pitch by Pritchard. Square to bunt. That'll hit Pritchard. Will have a play on throw to first. Out number one. Grant Vesey will advance to third on the throw. A nice bunt from Cooney. The Lumberjacks have a runner at third with one out. They'll bring up Andy Linder for the Lumberjacks. First pitch to him is in for a strike. Two strikes now on Linder. Pitch to him is swung on and missed. Two outs now for the Lumberjacks. Bryce Smith will now come up for the Lumberjacks. First pitch to him is high for a ball. The 1-0. In for a strike. The 1-1. Swung on. Skied. Noah D'Agostino is there to make the play. Lumberjacks strand one at third. Yellow Jackets up 1-0 heading to the bottom of the second.
Leading off for the Yellow Jackets, the catcher, number 37, Jake Brandenburg.
Jake Brandenburg will get things started off for the Yellow Jackets in the bottom of the second. First pitch to Brandenburg. Swung on and missed. Strike one. The 0-1. Skips in for a ball. The 1-1 now. Outside for a ball. 2-1 now the count. That pitch catches the corner for strike number 2. 2-2 now the count on Brandenburg. The 2-2 now. Outside for a ball. Count full on Brandenburg. The pitch. Fouled away. We'll do it again with the count full. Strike 3.
Shortstop, number 5, Johnny Rhodes.
Johnny Rhodes now for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch to Rhodes. He squares the bunt and he fouls it away. The 0-1 now. Rhodes swung. Hit out to left. And the left fielder is there for Northland. 2 outs now in the bottom of the second for the Yellow Jackets. That'll bring up Noah D'Agostino for his second at-bat of the day.
Second baseman, number 10, Noah D'Agostino.
First pitch to D'Agostino. In for a strike. The 0-1. Up and in. Back in D'Agostino off the plate. Count now 1-1. The 1-1 now. In for a strike. Count now 1-2 on D'Agostino. One, two. Strike 3. D'Agostino goes down looking. Jackets go down in order in the bottom of the second. They still lead it 1-0. Tyler Murphy will get things started in the top of the third here for the Lumberjacks. Josh Pritchard still on the mound. His first pitch up for a ball. That ball looks like it'll be fouled out of play for strike one. Count now 1-1 for Tyler Murphy. Pitch fouled away. Count now 1-2. The 1-2 outside for a ball. Strike three called. Murphy goes down looking for out number one. John J. Arriziola now back up for Northland. First pitch. Hits it towards third. O'Dwyer scoops it up. Throw over to first. Avoid is there in time for out number two. Michael Castillo will come up for his second at bat. First pitch to him is outside for a ball. Second pitch outside also for second ball. 2-0 now. On Castillo. 2-0 is hit out towards second. D'Agostino bobbles it a bit, but scoops it up in time to make the throw to first for out number three. In the middle of the third inning, Yellow Jackets are up 1-0.
Leading off the bottom of the third inning for the Yellow Jackets, the right fielder, number 3, Peyton Steiner.
Peyton Steiner will get things started here for the Yellow Jackets in the bottom of the third. Hit a home run in his first at-bat in this second game. First pitch to Steiner is outside for a ball. The 1-0. In for a strike. Third pitch to Steiner. Swung on, hit towards third. Gloved over there and thrown to first for the first out of the inning.
Left fielder number 28, Trey Seibert.
Trey Seibert now for his second at-bat of this game. First pitch to Seibert. Swung on, hit towards the left. That'll get down for a base hit. And Seibert is a one-out single in the bottom third for the Yellow Jackets.
Now batting for the Yellow Jackets, first baseman number 34, Tanner Voigt.
Tanner Voigt now up for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch to Voigt. That's also hitting the left field. That'll be a base hit for Voigt. Seibert will stay at second. And the Yellow Jackets have runners on second and first with one out here. I'll bring up Max Howell.
Center fielder number 29, Paxton Howell.
First pitch to Howell. Outside for a ball. One 0 swung on and missed by Howell. Count now 1-1. Pitch low for a ball. Nice block from the Lumberjacks catcher. Keep the runners at first and second. Howell with the hit towards center. Seibert is being sent home. Throw to the plate is bobbled. Seibert will score. That's an RBI single for Max Howell. Score now 2-0. And Tanner Voigt will move up to second on that. Cole Andrus with his second at-bat of this game. First pitch to Andrus. Almost hit him. One out now. Snap throw over to first. Howell back in. Now 2-0 for Andrus. It swung on and missed. 2-1 now the count. Two one pitch. Aim for a strike. Runners at first and second. One out here for the Yellow Jackets. 2-2 on Andres. Solberg comes set. The pitch. Fouled away. Two pitch. High for a ball. Full count now on Andres. Three two. Swung on, hit towards center. Catch is made out in center field. Tanner Voigt will tag up and head to third. And that'll advance Voigt. Now 2 outs here for the Yellow Jackets in the bottom of the third. That'll bring up Brian O'Dwyer.
Third baseman number 23, Brian O'Dwyer.
Throw back to first. He's safe. First pitch to O'Dwyer. Howell will take off towards second. Voigt will try to come home, and he is tagged out. And that'll end the inning. Yellow Jackets score 1. They have a lead, 2-0 going into the fourth. Josh Pritchard back out there for his 4th inning of work against Desmond Letexier for Northland. First pitch to him is up for a ball. Second pitch inside. 2-0 now the count. 2-0. Swung on towards the left. That'll get down for a base hit. The Lumberjacks lead off. We'll get a leadoff runner. Bottom or top of the fourth. That'll bring up Anthony Boyle.
Designated hitter number 20, Tony Boyle.
First pitch to Boyle. Swung on, ticked, and that'll be a strike. Oh, 1 fouled away. 0-2 now on Boyle. The 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. Another 0-2 fouled away by Boyle. Oh, 2 yet again fouled away. See if Pritchard can put him away with this one. Another foul ball. Boyle's really battling, down 0-2 in the count. The 0-2 pitch. That one was hit out towards right center. That'll get down into the gap. Runner from first is going to come around third. He'll try to score, and he is safe. And that's a RBI double for Anthony Boyle. And the Lumberjacks are on the board now.
First baseman number 40, Grant Vesey.
Good at bat there from Boyle. Fouled a bunch of pitches off and got timeout on the field now. Up to bat now is Grant Vesey for Northland College. First pitch to Vesey. Swung on, hit towards the second baseman, D'Agostino. He was there to make the play. That's the first out of the inning.
Third baseman number 30, Vinny Cooney.
Vinny Cooney now up for the Lumberjacks. First pitch. Outside for a ball. The 1-0 now from Pritchard. Fouled away. And you strike one. One pitch. In for a strike. Oh, check swing there by Cooney, and he did not go, but it still ended up being a strike. 1-2 pitch. Inside for a ball. 2-2 now the count. Pitch. Fouled away. That ball hit out towards center. Howell makes the play. And 2 outs. Now for the Yellow Jackets.
All right, Andy, let's relax, have some fun. Here we go.
We'll bring up Andy Linder for the Lumberjacks. 2 outs. Top of the 4th. That ball, first pitch is outside for a ball. Second pitch to Linder. In for a strike. One count. Runner at second for Northland. That ball is popped up into the air. It'll be caught by first baseman Tanner Voigt, and that'll send the Lumberjacks down. They score a run. It's 2-1 Yellow Jackets going into the bottom of the 4th.
Leading off the bottom of the 4th inning for the Yellow Jackets, third baseman number 23, Brian O'Dwyer.
Brian O'Dwyer will lead things off here for the Yellow Jackets in the bottom of the 4th. First pitch, off the plate for a ball. 1-0 now. Nice pitch from Solberg in for a strike. 1-1 now the count. That pitch swung on, hit towards right field. Foul territory. That'll get down for a foul. Count now 1-2 on O'Dwyer. One-two pitch. In for a strike. Froze O'Dwyer. Out number 1 in the inning.
Catcher number 37, Jake Brandenburg.
Jake Brandenburg now back up for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch to Brandenburg. Swung on, hit foul. pitch. Brandenburg taps towards third. Throw over to first is there for out number 2.
The shortstop, number 5, Johnny Rhodes.
Johnny Rhodes now for the Yellow Jackets. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Pitch to Rhodes. In for a strike. Second pitch, high for a ball. The 1-1. Two one now. Rhodes punches that one out to left field. That'll be a base hit. The Yellow Jackets will have a runner on with 2 outs here.
Riding for the Yellow Jackets, the second baseman, number 10, Noah D'Agostino.
Noah D'Agostino now back up for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch to D'Agostino. Rhodes will go. And that throws out into center field. Rhodes is going to head towards third. And he'll be safe there. Runner now in scoring position for D'Agostino. Pitch to D'Agostino. High for a ball. One pitch. D'Agostino towards third baseman. He scoops it up. Throw over to first. Can't be picked. And that'll be a run scored for the Yellow Jackets. As D'Agostino is safe at first, and the inning will continue. And Peyton Steiner now coming up for the Yellow Jackets.
Right fielder, number 3, Peyton Steiner.
First pitch to Steiner, fouled away. Yo, 1. Snap throw over to first, and that ball is thrown away by the catcher. D'Agostino is going to head towards third. And he will be safe at third. Another throwing error from the Northland College catcher, putting D'Agostino in scoring position now. 0-2 though on Peyton Steiner. Two outs. Pitch to Steiner. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. Northland College gets out of it. Yellow Jackets score 1 in the bottom of the 4th. Score is 3-1.
5, Bryce Smith.
New pitcher in for the Yellow Jackets, Declan Higgins, will take over for Josh Pritchard. His first pitch is in for a strike. Leading off for the Lumberjacks is number 5, Bryce Smith. That ball is hit towards center. Howell has a beat on it, and he'll make the play for out number 1.
Second baseman number 13, Tyler Murphy.
Tyler Murphy now come up for the Lumberjacks. First pitch to him is skips in for a ball. The 1-0, also a ball. Two-0 pitch. Also low for a ball from Higgins. Three-0 pitch. Called strike. 3-1 now the count. Three-one pitch. Swung on. Tapper towards the mound. Higgins makes the play over to first for out number 2. Nice play from Declan Higgins to get the out there.
Shortstop number 2, John J. Arziola.
Araziola now back up for the Lumberjacks. First pitch to him is hit towards short. Rhodes scoops it up, throw over to first. Is in time for out number 3. 1-2-3 for Declan Higgins, and the Yellow Jackets take a 3-1 lead into the bottom of the 5th.
Number 28, Trey Cybran.
Trey Cybran will get things started for the Yellow Jackets in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch to Cybran is swung on and hit towards the shortstop. He dropped it. He's still got a throw, but he's safe over at first is Cybran. That ball was right at the shortstop. He dropped it. Tried to make a play, and throw was high. Cybran safe. That'll bring up Tanner Voigt. Throw back to first. Cybran back in safely. First pitch to Void is outside for a ball. One 0 pitch. Called ball. 2-0 count. That pitch skied in the air. Second baseman there to make the play to retire Void for the first out of the inning.
Center fielder number 29, Maxton Howell.
Max Howell now come up for the Yellow Jackets. That pitch is hit towards left. Cybran had a running start, and he'll try to get into third. He'll be in safely. That ball skips away. That'll allow Howell to advance to second. The Yellow Jackets have 2 runners in scoring position with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. That'll bring up Cole Andrus.
Now batting for the Yellow Jackets, the designated hitter number 15, Cole Andrus.
First pitch to Andrus. In for a ball. One 0 pitch. High. Two 0 pitch now. Skips in for a ball. 3-0 now the count. Three-0 pitch. Taken for a strike. One fouled away. Count now full on Andrus. Pitch high for a ball. Base is now loaded. 1 out for Brian O'Dwyer.
Third baseman number 23, Brian O'Dwyer.
First pitch to O'Dwyer. Swung on and missed for strike 1. Second pitch. Skied in the air. Couple Lumberjacks trying to make a play on it. Play is made. Runner tagging from third. Cybran. He'll score. A sac fly for Brian O'Dwyer. The Yellow Jackets now have a 4-1 lead. We have a pinch hitter now for the Yellow Jackets.
Pitch hitting for the Yellow Jackets, number 18, Devin Friedland.
Devin Friedland now up for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch to him is swung on and hit towards third. Throw over to first. In time. And that'll set the Yellow Jackets down in the fifth. They score a run. Score is now 4-1. New players now in for the Yellow Jackets. And that catcher, Wiley Lotman, will come in. And on the mound now is Aiden Pfeiffer for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch from Pfeiffer is fouled away. At bat for the Lumberjacks is Michael Castillo. The 0-1. Did he go? No swings. This is first base umpire. It'll be a ball. One. 2-1 now the count. Pfeiffer's pitch low for a ball. The 3-1 now. Swung on and fouled away. Full count now on Castillo. Three-two pitch. Strike three. Nice pitch from Pfeiffer to get Castillo. That'll bring up Desmond Letexier for the Lumberjacks. 1-0 pitch is skip towards the back top. Now 2-0. Pitch from Pfeiffer. Inside. 3-0 now the count. Strike in there from Pfeiffer. Three 1 pitch. In for a strike. Full count again. The 3-2. Strike 3 looking. Tony Boyle now back up for the Lumberjacks. 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. First pitch swinging is Boyle. Yo, 1 pitch. Low for a ball. The 1-1. Outside. 2-1 now the count. Two 1 swung out and missed. 2-2. The pitch from Pfeiffer. Hit towards center, and that'll be through for a base hit for Boyle. I'll bring Grant Vesey to the plate for the Lumberjacks. First pitch swinging is Vesey. And that'll get out in the left. And the Lumberjacks will have 2 runners on the board with 2 outs here.
Third baseman number 30, Vinny Cooney.
Cooney now up to the plate for the Lumberjacks. First pitch to Cooney's in for a strike. The 0-1. Also a strike. Oh, and 2 on Cooney. Pfeiffer hoping to get out of this inning. That ball is hitting the right field. That'll get down. Lumberjacks are going to send the runner. And he will score from second. Ball gets away. Another runner coming to the plate. He is safe. The Lumberjacks scored 2 on a base hit and an error. Scores now 4-3.
All right, Andy, here we go. Patient.
Andy Linder now at the plate for the Lumberjacks. That ball gets away. And the runner will advance to third. Pfeiffer was able to get the first 2 outs of the inning, and now he's in a little bit of trouble here. For the Yellow Jacks are in a little bit of trouble, so see if they can get out of it. One-0 pitch. In for a strike. 2-1 pitch from Pfeiffer. It's hit towards third. O'Dwyer scoops it up. Throw over to first is in time. Lumberjacks score 2, and we head towards the bottom of the 5th, score being Yellow Jackets 4, Lumberjacks 3. Johnny Rhodes up for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch to Rhodes. Low for a ball. You 1-0. Fouled away. Two 1 pitch. Skips in for a ball. Rhodes works a walk to lead off the top of the, or bottom of the 6th. That'll bring up the top of the order.
Now batting for the Yellow Jackets, second baseman number 10, Noah D'Agostino.
D'Agostino comes up here. Throw back to first. Rhodes back in safely. Another throw back over to first. Pitch to D'Agostino is there for a strike. One pitch. Rhodes fakes him, and he's back in safely. 1-2 pitch. D'Agostino, he fouls it away. One-two pitch. Outside. 2-2 now the count. Pitch to D'Agostino is in for a ball. Full count now. Throw back over to first. Rhodes back in safely. Three-two pitch. Fouled away. Pitch to D'Agostino is outside for a ball. So he works a walk and he runs on first and second for Peyton Steiner.
Now batting for the Yellow Jackets, the right fielder, number 3, Peyton Steiner.
First pitch to Steiner, outside for a ball. Good block from Castillo behind the plate. Keep the runners in their spots. One-zero pitch. Steiner hits into left field. That'll get through. Rhodes will score from second. The Yellow Jackets add a run. It's now 5-3.
Left fielder number 28,
Chase Sybrant now up for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch to Sybrant. That's into left field. It'll get down. D'Agostino will score. And the Yellow Jackets add another. It's now 6-3 with no outs. So we'll get a
Yellow Jackets first baseman number 34, Tanner Voigt.
We'll get a visit on the mound from Northland College coach and we will get a pitching change for Northland. It'll be number 1, Aiden Hernandez.
Ask him if he has the binoculars out. How he saw that.
Center Void now up for the Yellow Jackets. No outs here. In the bottom of the 6th, 2 runners on, first and second. Aiden Hernandez now in for Northland College. His first pitch is outside for a ball. Second pitch. Also a ball. Pitch to Void off the plate. 3-0 the count. Pitch. Outside for a ball. Voigt works a walk. Base is now loaded. That'll bring up Max Howell.
Center fielder number 29, Maxton Howell.
First pitch to Howell. In for a strike. Second pitch. That pitch is fouled away for strike 2. The 1-2 pitch. Outside. 2-2 now the count. No outs here. Bottom of the 6th inning. That pitch is away. Runner from third coming. He will score. Everybody else will advance a base. Yellow Jackets now have a 7-3 lead. Full count now on Howell. The pitch. Strike 3 looking. Howell doesn't agree. It's an out nonetheless. And that'll bring up Cole Andrus.
15, Cole Andrus.
First pitch. Swung out and missed. The 0-1. Aim for a strike. The 0-2 pitch. Popped in out towards the left field. Runner will tag from third. And he will score. Sac fly for Cole Andrus, making the Yellow Jackets lead 8-3.
Third baseman number 23, Brian O'Dwyer.
I'll bring up Brian O'Dwyer. First pitch to Dwyer. Up for a ball. Second pitch. In for a strike. One pitch. Swung on Dwyer. Under the third baseman's glove. Voigt is going to try to score from second. Throw to the plate. No throw. Voigt will score from second. Brian O'Dwyer will move up to second. Now a 9-3 lead for the Yellow Jackets.
Catcher number 4, Wiley Ottman.
Wiley Lotman now up for the Yellow Jackets. His first at bat of this game came in for Jake Bradenberg last inning. First pitch to Lotman, off the plate for a ball. That ball inside. 2 out on the count. Pitch, swung on, and foul. Two on pitch, runner moving from second. Ball under the third baseman's glove again. Lotman. O'Dwyer scores from second. Now 10-3 Yellow Jackets. Lotman will stay at first. That'll bring Johnny Rhodes back up to the plate.
Shortstop number 5, Johnny Rhodes.
First pitch to Rhodes. Lotman will head towards second. He's in there safely as the throw skips away. Pitch. 1-1. One pitch. Outside. 2-1 now the count. Swing and a miss by Rhodes. 2-2 now on the Yellow Jacket shortstop. Pitch outside. Lotman will take a base at third. And runner at third now, 2 outs. 3-2 count. Three-two pitch. hit towards short. Tough play. Rhodes is safe at first. An RBI infield single for Johnny Rhodes. And Noah D'Agostino will come up.
Now batting for the Yellow Jackets, the second baseman, number 10, Noah D'Agostino.
First pitch to D'Agostino. Rhodes will head towards second. He's out. Caught stealing. And that'll end the inning. Yellow Jackets add 7. And it's now 11-3 heading towards the top of the 7th. New pitcher for the Yellow Jackets, number 32, Kevin Ray. First pitch from him is in for a strike. That pitch swung on out towards left. Cybrant is there for out number 1.
Second baseman, number 13, Tyler Murphy.
Tyler Murphy now coming to the plate for the Lumberjacks. First pitch to Murphy. For a strike. That ball fouled away. 0-2 now. The 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. For out number 2, a nice pitch from Ray.
Shortstop number 2, John J. Ariazola.
That'll bring up John J. Ariazola now for the Lumberjacks. First pitch, outside, ball 1. One 0 pitch, swung out, hit towards center. Howell is there for out number 3. And the Yellow Jackets go to the bottom of the 7th up, 11-3.
Leading off for the Yellow Jackets, the second baseman,
Number 10, Noah D'Agostino.
New pitcher now in for the Lumberjacks, number 29, Claudio Aguilar. He'll face D'Agostino to start out the bottom of the 7th. First pitch, low for a ball. Second pitch, outside. Two 0 now. Ball 3. Three 0 pitch. High for a ball, and D'Agostino will draw a walk. That'll bring up Peyton Steiner.
Peyton Steiner.
Throw back to first. First pitch, Steiner. In the dirt for ball 1. 1-0 pitch. His Steiner towards left. That one is caught by left fielder for out number 1.
For the Yellow Jackets, left fielder number 28, Trey Seibert.
Trey Seibert now up for the Yellow Jackets. Throw back to first. D'Agostino back in there. First pitch to Seibert. D'Agostino heading towards second. He'll be in safely with a stolen base. That ball. Pitch outside. 3-0 now the count. Now to Seibert. In for a strike. Seibert works a walk. Runners at first and second now for Tanner Voigt.
First baseman number 34, Tanner Voigt.
First pitch to Voigt. Outside for a ball. Throw back to second. D'Agostino back in safely. The 1-0 pitch now. D'Agostino heads towards third, but that ball is fouled away. One pitch to Voigt. It hit him. And bases are now loaded for the Yellow Jackets. Max Howell with one out now.
Center fielder number 29, Maxton Howell.
First pitch to Howell is outside for a ball. One-zero pitch. 2-0 now the count. That ball inside. 3 balls, no strikes on Howell. And Howell will walk to first. A run will score. 12-3 now. And that'll bring up Cole Andrus.
Yellow Jackets, the designated hitter number 15, Cole Andrus.
And we'll have a timeout on the field. And the Northland coach heads towards the mound. And we'll have a pitching change. Number 9, Grant McCurry will now come in to pitch for the Lumberjacks. Cole Andrus now up for the Yellow Jackets. Face the new pitcher, Grant McCurry. First pitch to Andrus. Outside for a ball. One-0 pitch. Outside, 2-0 count now. 2-0 pitch. Fouled. Two one now. That ball fouled away. Two and two now. Pitch. Foul. Back up the middle. That's a base hit. And the Yellow Jackets will take this one 13-3, and they will complete the sweep, the doubleheader. They took the first game 13-1, take second game 13-3.
The Yellow Jackets will be back home next Friday when they host Martin Luther. First pitch is set for 3 p.m. right here at the NBC Spartan.
Yellow Jackets will be back here on Yellow Jacket TV next Friday.
Yellow Jacket Athletics. We thank you for attending today's games.
I'd like to thank everybody with Yellow Jacket TV who helped me out today, and I've been Evan Ludwig, and this is Yellow Jacket Baseball on Yellow Jacket TV, an affiliate of the UMAC Network.
Let's put our stamp on this region. All right, let's do it emphatically.